Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. A day where I'm usually not here live on Twitch. But I've got an opportunity today, and so I figure might as well take it. Plus, I'm itching to play some more runs. How's it going? That's Your Blood. What's up, the Composer? Chancellor Live. Authori. Virtuous Virtuosa. Panic Enthusiast, Big Granny, Dowhart, Nesnakoma. You'll never complain about more Baylor. Good. Very good. Dr. Quandary, thanks for the Prime sub in 36 months, 3 heckin' years. It's a long time. Hello, Kane Mark. Stilettos and everybody else. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Is this the remove exhaust from bombardment stream? What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's been good to see Grubby playing some Spire too. This game is very addicting, even in its nascent stage here. We're very early in early access. This game is still very unpolished, still very unfinished, but at its core, it's really fun. And so that's good stuff. Does bombardment play from the exhaust pile if it never exhausts? Yeah, that's the thing. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just goes to the discard pile. It's pretty fun, though. And JPC, a dad joke for the crowd. What kind of, since we're starting with a Regent run today, what kind of alcoholic beverage does the Regent enjoy? A Cosmic Politan. No refunds. Ah, nice Sleeping Dragon. Your hard-earned Juzu bracelet. Good times. Good times. So here on the beta branch, we're playing it again with the beta changes, which the current version 0.100.0 patch I think is especially brutal. Perhaps the most brutal this game will ever be. Who knows? I do imagine some things are going to get toned down from here, but I'm curious what else will change in the future of this game. Ascension 10 is the maximum in Spire 2. That's right. Yeah, it's essentially the same difficulty modifications as Ascension 20 from the first game, just condensed into less difficulty levels. But all the same core modifiers are there. Less healing, you get a curse that you can't remove, you have to fight 2 bosses at the end, all that jazz. Yak 2D God with a Prime, with 6 months of support, thank you. Is there a level that was the wall like Ascension 17 felt like in Spire? Yeah, that's Ascension 9, which makes all the enemies do more damage. This is, compared to all the previous difficulties, this one is especially brutal. Because just everything doing more damage on every turn of every combat really adds up. So it really demands much faster, much higher output decks. Yeah, I broadly agree. I think the Doormaker's mechanic is good. I think he just needs some tweaks to his implementation. Maybe hit for a little bit less damage. But an Act 3 boss that also does massive damage, I'm noticing, is now the test experiment. I hadn't really paid much attention to this boss prior, but on Ascension 10 with the beta branch changes where Phase 2 attacks for multi-hit every single turn, it's actually quite a scary fight, because you really have to rush through both Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the fight. And then in Phase 3, you're forced to slow down because of the intangible. So it's quite a brutal gauntlet of a fight, where the pacing is really controlled by the boss. So between the test experiment and the Doormaker, it now feels like the Queen is probably the easiest Act 3 boss, and that's a scary place for the game to be at the moment. My overall impression, at least for this beta patch, is that the Act 3 bosses are now enough of a threat that you really do have to prepare for them specifically. in a way that you really didn't before. They weren't generally part of the decision-making process up to this point, but now they are a lot more respectable. They demand respect. I think that's a good thing, overall. Again, I don't necessarily think that the Doormaker is good in his current form, but I think it's good that the Act 3 bosses are more challenging for a suitable final confrontation of the run. And I think that's going to shift our decision-making towards fighting more combats and more elites in general, so that we can build up enough accumulated power, enough relics, enough card rewards to have a winning endgame deck. How do you prepare for Doormaker's mechanic? Having individual cards with higher impact helps a lot. Let's see, we had a couple of runs that got past Doormaker here. Necrobinder sure didn't. Silent did, though. This one did it with having a gigantic malaise to remove all the strength from the boss. So that was part of how we did it. Knowledge Demon's also a big wall. This time we got through with the bonk build. We just did huge damage to Doormaker, and we were able to kill him in 4 turns. And then we were able to beat the test subject as well. I think we've only beaten him twice, though. Yeah, I think we've only beaten him twice. This was the old version. The Bubster with 9 months. Who's been my favorite character so far in Spire 2? Overall, probably Defect. I like Regent a lot as well, but Regent feels more incomplete to me. These are some weird starting options. The Regent's card pool has made me kind of averse to taking rare cards or even transforms, but I am willing to transform here, given that my alternative is Niao's Fury. See, we're fighting Phantom. Okay, that's going to be trouble. Phantom is a troublemaker, through and through. So how do we A, survive Act 1, and then B, get strong enough to go anywhere else in the video game? These are the questions before us. Looks like the pathing here is really rough. I want to go this way, but in order to do that, I have to go through this node. The other option is to go through multiple rest sites like this, but then you get 0 elites. I think that's kind of unacceptable as well. Which makes me think we're going to try this. I don't expect this to work, but it's worth a shot. Do I think they'll allow us to skip Ancients at some point? I don't know. I want them to, just so that we can do a no Ancients challenge run, but beyond that, I don't really have a reason to want that. Okay, let's try Transform 1 Strike, 1 Defense. What do we get here? Shining Strike, Solar Strike. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm into that. That is an increase in our damage output, as well as, of course, a lot of star generation. Both of which sets us up nicely for the elites in Act 1 Overgrowth. We don't have to worry about the coral guy, right? So the elites in this act are the wiggly parasite thing, the Birdonis, and the giant statue. And all of those are best handled with damage racing, I think. What's up, Wallaby Jones? We are indeed here on a Sunday. Coral Guy is the weakest elite in the game. Not on the beta patch. If anything, he's overtuned on this patch. Do I think this boss needs a nerf? I feel like he is notably harder than the other Act 1 bosses, is how I feel about Phantom. And so I might... I wouldn't be surprised if he is toned down in one way, shape, or form. But it's not necessarily a given. Yeah, you'll do the small attack next turn. I don't think I want to put Shining Strike on top. We're going to defend, Solar Strike here. It's 1 more damage than Shining Strike anyway. Currently, we don't have any way to spend the stars. Except for the starting card. So there's no use to having tons of them yet. But there will be. Oh, there will be. Actually get a very clean Nibbit fight. Ooh. And 2 of my favorite early Regent cards are here. I like where this is headed. Kingly Kick does big damage and gets cheaper every time we draw it. Or Knockout Blow does big damage and gives us a bunch of stars if we kill something with it. And I definitely want one of these. I just don't know which one. Kingly Kick seems better against Phantom. And I've already got good Star Gen. I think I should take the Kingly Kick. Give it a try. Okay, yeah, Stinky Worm. Get kicked. Okay. Early fights are going well because of the damage abundance that we have. Here's a really good way to spend our stars. Reflect is crazy good block. This seems like a really good start. The other 2 options are Forge cards. I am not taking those. I want something to spend these stars on, and Reflect is excellent here. Reflect is not excellent here. Just kick the beetle. Bonk. And we probably kill it before it gets to do anything, right? We just go 5 plus 6 plus 4 is 15. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, so early game, definitely showing that just doing damage is pretty good. Crush Under for AoE is nice. What about Radiate, though? Radiate kind of slaps with an abundance of Star Gen in the deck, especially one that's effectively holdover. Do I think building around the sword needs a bit of balance, love? Yeah. I think actually playing the sword is just really awkward. I think they should just make the sword cost 1. Or something like that. Yeah, you can upgrade it to make it 1 cost, but the Regent effectively has no ways to do that in his card pool. Or just any way that could make it cheaper would be nice, too. Take Radiate here. Ow. Okay, so we are definitely getting bonked by this guy, and there's no way around it. I will play Shining Strike. Is that true? I will. Yeah, because then we drew with Radiate. Attacks are more expensive this turn, though. Which means I can't play Kingly Kick if I draw it? No, I can't. Brutal. We can do Falling Star, defend, though. Not quite a kill. Okay, definitely got chunked in this fight. But that's the hard pull for you. At least we get a potion. And another good way to block with stars is Cloak of Stars. I'll probably take that. Actually, no, I'll take Cosmic Indifference so that we can put Kingly Kick back on top of the draw pile. I think that's very nice here. Am I allowed to upgrade here? I would really like to upgrade a card. Probably Kingly Kick for +8 damage is our main damage dealer here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the sword just always feels a little too slow. It's just too many setup pieces at the moment. Oh no, my max health. No. So we get either a crappy curse and a heal. Honestly, the heal feels pretty good here. Or I lose even more max health, get a relic. I want the relic. Surely having very little max health is fine, right? Smile. Actually, wait, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm okay with that trade. Because the main thing I was thinking, with very little max health, your resting does nothing. But now my resting is great. That's better than the max health. Yeah, partly compensates. Well, I'm definitely not losing current health. Well, 36 gold? That's nothing, man. I was thinking I should probably take that combat. Should have taken the combat. That's alright. What's up, Bygone Effigy? Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Doesn't want to do it. You can at least shrunk him. But if I make him smaller, then he'll deal less damage to himself. So maybe I don't want to do that. You're wreck nerd. Nice try, idiot. Okay, we perfect the statue. That's a good sign. Get an attack potion and a strike dummy. Kingly Kick is so far feeling pretty good. Particle Wall is here, which is also really good with lots of stars. Solar Strike, Shining Strike. Wait, Strike Dummy's awesome. Strike Dummy's huge here, because my cards have Strike on them. Incredible. Yeah, surely we take Particle Wall with Shining Strike. We get the Joss Paper. Every 5 times we exhaust a card, draw a card. This is also a setup relic. I haven't thought about that very much. Although it's kind of hard to set up this relic in any meaningful way. So this guy's just dead. I love that death animation. Just flops over. Correct. Okay, crushing this combat too. Bonk. Things are going well. Do I want a Crescent Spear? I don't think so. It does 14 damage. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. How can a kick be so kingly? The almighty shoes. Had a run yesterday where your first card was Bombardment Plus. That's a pretty badass first addition to your deck. Yes, this is a good clone card. Is that a good enough reason to add it? I don't think it is. It is fun, though. Am I resting to full and then fighting 2 elites? Am I just upgrading and fighting 2 elites anyway? Maybe I'm doing that. And now it feels like we want to upgrade the Star Gen because of Particle Wall. How's it going? 129. What do I think about the balance changes? Overall, I like the direction of the balance changes. I think that the current beta patch is brutal. I think it's brutally hard. In a kind of a wacky way. I don't think it's going to stay that way. So I don't think all of these changes are going to make it to the main branch. But overall, I like that infinites were dismantled. And I like the conceptual change to the Doormaker boss. Yes, the ideas are good, but the execution needs more work. And I mean, again, these are beta branch changes that they came up with in less than 2 weeks. So I think that bears keeping in mind. We are still in the testing process. And this is part of getting to the good stuff, is figuring out what's too extreme. Yeah, this is the work. Yeah, we've gotten the revised Doormaker. I think we've beaten him twice now, but we've also died to him once or twice. We have managed to find him. Yeah, this is the upgrade, right? Solar Strike? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, we want more stars. And we want more relics. Bird. They buffed Birdonis' turn 1 damage? The fools. The fools. Did they not know they're just making me stronger? How foolish. Take 19, you bird thing. And this might be my attack potion moment. Because we've got the Vul now. I think there are a couple attacks that might be able to kill it. You're locked in here with me, buddy. Yeah, that's one of them. Bonk. Perfect bird fight. Okay, that's 2 perfect elites in a row as Regent. What is even happening right now? I was just thinking, we don't have any area damage, but what about crash landing? Alternately, what about Celestial Might or Lunar Blast so that Vantum doesn't freaking kill me? We can't play this card at all against Vantum, which is really bad, right? Radiate hits a lot if we draw it on the right turn. Radiate can absolutely just brick first cycle against Vantum. I guess so can Lunar Blast. Yeah, we can usually trust in Shining Strike, but you can envision a draw where it doesn't work, right? Like turn 1, draw like Cosmic Indifference, Reflect, Solar Strike, and Particle Wall. Turn 2, we get Radiate, Strike, Strike, Defend, Defend. Turn 3, we get the Shining Strike. If that happens, we're cooked. I like that this one's free. Give me the free card. Oh, Radiate absolutely slaps these nerds down. Holy. Wait, holy. So we're going to hit 7 times for 3 damage. Sick. Okay, if that happens on turn 1, we're going to dunk Vantum. Offered another Solar Strike with Dummy? Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Terraforming is fun, but not good against Vantum. It works with both Lunar Blast and Radiate, though. Maybe Patter, if anything. Yeah, maybe Patter. Yeah, it also works really well with Lunar Blast. Patter's just better leap. It's good. Yeah, it is quite good. We have better blocks though. Like we have Reflect and Particle Wall. Patter upgrade is just +2 block, +1 vigor. This is a brick some of the time, though. Patter's like never a brick. Let's take a patter. And let's fight the Wiggly Boys. Turn 1, Radiate Kingly Kick. Unfortunately, I can't Cosmic Indifference the Kingly Kick. So sad. But yeah, let's just bonk, yeah? Pretty sure that's the right line here. And then we kind of have to kill it. Well, I don't have to. I can take only 2 here. No, 2 is fine. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Let's delay a turn here. Sucks that Spire 2 doesn't update to 0.11. Have you opted into the beta branch on Steam? You won't automatically get this patch, because it's on the experimental branch. You have to opt in through Steam. Okay, so we strike, Shining Strike, Solar Strike. We can kill one outright before they act. Then I have Particle Wall next turn with a bunch of stars. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Lunar Blast doesn't do anything here. That's okay. I imagine we want to kill this guy first. Particle Wall Lunar Blast is kind of sick. Yeah, let's kill one of the guys that's adding more wiggling stuff to my deck here. Let's see, we definitely play Defend, we definitely play Particle Wall, we definitely play Shining Strike for 11. I can make this 12 quite reasonably. 11 plus 12 would kill this one, or the current combo kills this one. I don't need these stars for much of anything else, do I? I really don't. So yeah, let's play Particle Wall one more time and then kill the front one. Cool, we actually... Is that a third perfect elite? No, we took 2 damage in this fight. We absolutely stomped all the Aquan elites. Now we have Courier with a bunch of money. As long as we can get past Vantum, everything will be fine. Don't hate another Cosmic Indifference. I'm also perfectly down to skip here. Oh, wait, Glow. We should probably take Glow. Yeah, we should take Glow. Glow still good after the nerf? Yes, definitely. I think that it's still the same total card draw, with some of it delayed. In some situations, it's actually better. The main thing that it's more of a change than nerf. The main reason they did this was to avoid a glow alignment infinite. Yeah, it's arguably better early on, perhaps. But yeah, the main thing that this does is prevent glow alignment from being an infinite combo. Am I upgrading Glow here? Or do I rest a full into Vantum? Maybe I just rest a full into Vantum, because Vantum is a very scary man. And I would like to not die to Vantum. Reflect upgrades for 4 more block. That's also a decent choice. Vantum is a nice guy. He would never. We get to do my favorite thing, though, which is shrink Vantum. If you've not seen this before, by the way, it's very funny. Vantum, when he's tiny, is great. He's great. Okay, we got the turn 1 Radiate. There was never any worry. In fact, we could do something really sick here. Yeah, this guy's hosed here. We got him. So the play is Radiate first. Put it on top. Draw it with Glow. Radiate again for ×4. And then he has basically no buffer left at all. And we full block. We do waste 1 energy, but I think that's worth it to get him down to 1 slippery already. Now our Kingly Kick's actually going to work. Where's Ice Cream when you need it, right? I really like the way the music kind of beats up in this fight. The dynamic music in Spire 2 is well done overall. We can reflect this turn. Next turn, we're going to have to shrink him, probably. Or we can Particle Wall? Oh, yeah, that's a good reason to Venerate. Okay. Let's go Reflect. Solar Strike for sure. And Venerate? Yeah. Let's get more stars. Cool, we do get the Particle Wall. We didn't draw Shining Strike, though, so I can only play it twice. But I think that means it's shrinking time. Or we can just tank the hit. We do have health to spare. Actually, yeah, we should probably keep this for now. Yeah, let's go Particle Wall, Particle Wall. Defend. This hits 3 times. Yeah, take 7. 7 is fine. The wounds are annoying, for sure. Uh-oh. Skip? Playing the Falling Star. Okay, now I think it's time to shrink him. Tiny Ventum. Small. Just keep playing this enough, it'll help a lot. So I'm going to keep playing Shining Strike. Not using Patter for much here, that's okay. Stop playing Shining Strike and play regular Strike if I want to. Still Cosmic Indifference and Glow. Yeah, this will reduce my chance, right? Let's strike regular style. Here it comes. I think you're supposed to hit me, buddy. You missed. You can't quite reach us. Also, there's a suspicious disconnect here at the top. Right, I guess I glow? This is a bad draw. That's probably Kingly Kick defend. We gotta play the Kingly Kick. Starting to feel glad I rested, though. Didn't even hit me. The hitboxes in this game are trash. Okay, it's not much of a turn. He might get me if I don't draw Kingly Kick in time here. Also, Kingly Kick only does 35. Is this enough damage? Feels like it might be. Yeah. Just exactly lethal. Okay, we get him. We get him. Why didn't I Cosmic the Kick? Kick was no longer in the discard pile. Okay, we made it. We made it through. We're offered Big Bang, which is an easy click usually. We could try Bombardment or Bundle of Joy, but I think Big Bang is probably the smart pick here to make Radiate work better and Lunar Blast work better. Yeah. Yeah, it combos really nicely with the stuff we're already doing. It also is a good clone card, right? If we get clone, then that's our clone target. Just saying. I'm taking Big Bang here. Okay, we are not cloning the Big Bang. We could automatically play it at the start of combat, which is not very impressive. We could auto-reflect on turn 1. That's kind of fun. Can reroll card rewards, or... Oh, we can get Divine Destiny. Start with 6 stars. Shrimp Reflect does not work. Oh, yeah, because it's like before your turn 1. I've seen this, right? It's like before your turn 1 or something. Yeah, the buff decays. Does the block decay? You get the block at least. How do I feel about Driftwood? I'm not in love with it as a thing in the game, but I do respect that it's good. It's kind of like having a Prayer Wheel, but better. But also different. All right, and a dad joke for the crowd. For Tatterhood. Why does this ancient like to read the newspaper? Because they enjoy looking up their horoscope. No refunds. Imbuing Glow is a free bag of prep and a draw 1 on turn 2. Kind of mediocre. Is that better than just having... I guess Imbuing Glow is better than, like, Divine Destiny, right? Why not Shrimp Kingly Kick? Because it's not a skill. It has to be a skill. You cannot put it on an attack or a power. What about Imbuing Venerate? I mean, it's just better to do it to Glow. Yeah, so I think we want to imbue Glow. That's kind of weak. Maybe I take the reroll instead. Does Imbued Particle Wall practically become an innate? Oh, that's hilarious. You're right. Wait, that's pretty good. It's kind of fun. You protest Driftwood, you'll not pick it. You just hate that it's here. I respect that. Imbuing Big Bang, again, feels slightly less good than Imbuing Glow. We can also just make it innate, right? If we want to play it on turn 1. Hazeberry, thanks for the 29 months of support. So I guess I'm going to imbue Glow. Let's try that out. I think this is comparatively weak as our Ancient Reward. So I'm a little concerned. But maybe our turn 1 will start to get explosive. We'll see. Do we have a good enough turn 1 we can fight elites in Act 2? That'd be a cool way to get strong from here. What if I can fight 4 elites this Act? With my imbued Glow. Maybe I can. Star Relic wasn't better? I mean, what's better on turn 1? Get 3 stars or get 2 stars, draw a card, and next turn draw a card? That's my question. I think drawing 2 cards is better than 1 star. Yeah, we also don't have to draw or play Glow in the first deck cycle. Yeah, Glow will be upgraded as a result. That's right. Instant Kingly Kick. Ow. I am taking 15 and there is nothing I can do about it. Apparently. I should have imbued Particle Wall. Yeah, it's kind of like drawing 3 cards, exactly. And it makes Lunar Blast hit one time. Hooray. Ouch. Yeah, gotta love Regent. Gotta love that. At least Kingly Kick just breaks the block instantly. That's nice. Oh. Royal Gamble is one of the big ways to make Radiate go very spicy. It's a shame we couldn't have imbued that, though. But yeah, I'm taking Royal Gamba. For sure. For sure. It's gambling time. No Radiate. We do a hell of a Lunar Blast here, though. I think I can kill the front guy. Yeah. Nice. Manifest Authority Plus. Put a random upgraded colorless card into our hands. I don't hate that idea. It could be good or it could be trash. Let's try it out. Alright, we finally make it to a shop. Hello? You've got bread. I want bread? Probably not. What I do want is Prophesize. I definitely want Prophesize. Kind of love bread on Regent. I can see taking it with Big Bang here, and then giving the Big Bang innate, so I have 1 energy on turn 1 if I need it. Vajra goes pretty hard here with what we're doing. Regent just really loves any relic that blocks, so Gorget is good too. And don't forget, everything we buy is replaced by another item. Why Prophesize? Prophesize essentially says, draw Radiate and Big Bang and Royal Gamble and Lunar Blast all at the same time. That's why. Or draw into Particle Wall Reflect so I can block. Yeah, it's a crazy good card here. Hidden Cash might be worth it, too. Start the Spire with a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm removing a basic strike, even though they do bonus damage. Probably don't need cash. So am I trying the bread? I feel like I need more output. Big time. So I'm going to take bread. Oh yeah, we bread tea set. Oh, that's a fun combo, right? Pendulum's also strong. I have just enough money for Vajra remove. I think that's probably what I'm doing. Because Vajra makes both Radiate and Lunar Blast hit very hard. Yeah, very good shop. This should enable me to fight a lot of elites this act. At least I'm hoping. Although the weaker turn one's going to be weird. The good news is we have T-set into here. And we can do T-set into here as well. So we have 2 elite fights where I can negate the bread penalty. We also have an energy potion, which can help a lot. Okay, yeah, this stings a little bit. What is the priority in this fight? This fight is so crazy. I've been targeting the Tunneler first, but I have no idea if it's correct. Yeah, it's like harder Sentry Baseball, and you can accidentally sync them up when they do 30 damage. It might be kill the Snapper first and then just do enough damage to the Tunneler to stun. Maybe that's the line here. Let's try that out. Definitely haven't enjoyed targeting Tunneler first. It has not worked out for me. Double Shining Strike. Oh yeah, we can just wreck them here. So we go Shining Strike, Big Bang, Shining Strike, Royal Gamble, Radiate for 1 billion. Yeah, they might just be dead. This is going to be 4 times 16. No, 4 times 14, which is plenty. Okay, well, I guess the targeting order didn't really matter, huh? Let's see taking one of these, but I'm also very happy skipping. Am I okay to fight an elite here? 28 health? I might not be, but I'm going to try it anyway. Surely we'll make it, right? Joss Paper's set up on 4. There's nothing that can go wrong. Yeah, we gotta get a fresher Flex Potion. Yeah, surely this is fine. This is not the worms. I was kind of hoping for the worms, honestly. Yeah, because a Radiate would be... We just Flex Pot Radiate and they all die instantly. I don't want to Radiate this guy, though. It seems bad. Yeah, I thought I drew Reflect here. I did not draw Reflect here. Yeah, the bees. I think I Particle Wall 3 times and Shining Strike. Yeah, I think that's what I do here. Dr. Bees! Don't think I want to play this. Seems bad. Give me a lot of days. Yeah, we kind of have to play the Kingly Kick here. An Energy Pot to block. I don't think Energy Pot for block is a wise choice, though. Where's the 7th card from? The Joss Paper. The Joss Paper setup. The power. Because we exhausted Ascender's Bane or whatever, right? What did I exhaust? Yeah, Ascender's Bane was in hand, so the Joss Paper drew one. The draw a card every 5 fights relic. I guess I Kingly Kick and then Patter. Actually, that's going to help with the days a little bit. Just a little bit. Reflect next turn, good. It's not good enough, right? I mean, it keeps me alive. Seems bad, though. But the statuses give me draw. Only 1 draw per 5 statuses, so it's not really very much. Oh, crap. Oh, the Sovereign Blade got discarded. That's fine. This might be Flex Potion turn. Possibly double Potion turn. We have enough damage per hit here. Although, we only have a... Yeah, don't get fooled by the Vigor damage. Going to kill me. But yeah, I think I just pop off here. Good luck to me. Cool. Don't even need to use both potions. Sweet. We get the almighty Juzu bracelet. The power that guarantees chat that we can take the ancient tea set bonus into this elite fight through this event node. Great. Just what I needed. I'm down to take another copy of Reflect in this deck. Reflect strong. Give me Reflect. And then definitely have a nap. Because, ow, my face. Face restored to full power. Bonus energy, turn 1, elite fights. It's them. The Decimillipede is here. And look at that. We got turn 1, Radiate. I don't have my Flex Potion anymore, though. But I do have Venerate, Patter, Radiate. So I guess that's good enough. Great. Do I think Juzu Bracelet is more valuable in this game? No, in short. No, I don't. That's pretty spicy. And then we can reflect. Lunar Blast does 20. Kill the one that weakens me. So this one dies to reflect. This one ends up at 3 health. So I just have to do 3 damage. And we win this fight perfectly. Thanks to turn 1 Radiate. Pretty sick. Hit him with a sword. Ow. Okay, that was awesome. And now we always have a sword. Because we forged 10 at the start of combat. Think it's more valuable? I'm currently trending towards the events are not actually better in this game. That's currently what I'm feeling. A couple of the events are good, but the average event is not very good. Ooh, more health. Okay, that helps a lot. They're more fun. Yes, they are more fun. That is a fact. Oh, these guys are cooked with Radiate. Hell yeah, get them. Then I can reflect, which I probably want to do. Unless you're telling me Shining Strike, Radiate, kill them all, which it definitely does not do. Let's go Radiate, Reflect. And then I can Cosmic Indifference, put Radiate on top, Big Bang to draw the Radiate, Venerate, Patter, Blap. Cool. Star Potion, that slaps too. Kind of disappointed there aren't any blue options in events, like FTL blue options. That'd be funny. Where having a specific card gives you a benefit, or a specific character as a new option. Actually, no, wait, there is a blue option. There's an event where the statues ask you what the best color is, and you can say blue. That's a blue event choice. All right, I'm going to trade Firepot for Starpot. Radiate. It's you just get it on turn 1. That's how it works. We go Falling Star, Manifest Authority. Ooh. That's nice. Free power. Okay, I'm respecting this card a little bit more instantly. For its ability to just give me a freaking power. Seems good. Could add 18 damage by drinking the Star Potion. That doesn't feel necessary here. Do take 10 to the face. I draw a bonus card thanks to the paper. 2 cards in the draw pile that make stars. Rust. Great. Although now I don't have enough energy. I have Particle Wall, amongst other things here. So we're going to go Shining Strike, Radiate. Shining Strike, Royal Gamble. Yeah. That Radiate hits a lot. I can block. I can block in a way that makes the Lunar Blast better, too. Although, did I think that all the way through? Perhaps not. Can I kill it? Is a good question. Per mouth. We would go Shining Strike, Kingly Kick, Big Bang, Shining Strike, and then Reflect, I have to imagine. We do 12, 24, 60. And it has 17 health left. That's amazing! That's amazing. Yeah, it's only going to take exactly 17 damage from Reflect, right? Sick. So that means it doesn't get the third hit off. We only take 3. Very cool little interaction there. Very spicy. No need to potion either. Which means we can upgrade here into the Elite here. Lantern with Bread, the Bread Lantern Synergy. Bread Lantern T-Set combo. Okay, we have just free Boss Relic now. That feels pretty good. What am I upgrading here? Is it Big Bang? No, it's Glow. It's Glow. Finally time to get Glow upgraded. Forgot about Glow. All right. Our event is the Brain Leech. I didn't know this guy could appear in Act 2, actually. I will look at colorless cards. I like colorless cards. I think they're good. Although I'm not sure about this one. Prep Time is hilarious here. Unfortunately, I don't think it's that good, because I often have to make stars by attacking before I can radiate. So it really adds to the damage of these and not to the damage of this. Don't hate Ultimate Defend. Catastrophe seems hard to use. Yeah, skipping is also allowed here. I'll try the Defend. No! Okay. Cosmic Indifference the Patter. I don't have to Cosmic... I can Cosmic Indifference the Glow. We have more than... we have 4 energy on turn 1 with Bread. That's kind of awesome. Why is Glow playing right away? Our Ancient Reward was... we have the Shrimp, which makes it Imbued. An Imbued card says this card is automatically played at the start of each combat. So we took a reward that makes it auto-play, essentially. Go Cosmic Indifference the Glow, then Patter, then Defend, then pass turn. Okay, we do get Radiate. Seems good. guess I want a Shining Strike before Radiate? Probably. Maybe I don't want to Radiate at all, actually. I guess I'll do the Radiate first and then the Shining Strike so that I get less days. Okay, we got Prophesize. Good. Here's Reflect. Stop hitting yourself. Got him. That's a good fight. We got a Red Mask. Weakening enemies on turn 1. You get a Heart of Iron Potion, which I'm probably not going to use. How am I beating Knowledge Demon? Is a good question. I think it might involve upgrading Prophesize. Bees for thee, not for me. That's right. Reflect better than Flame Barrier? Yeah, Reflect is crazy good. Reflect is a very strong card. Nobody got me. I know Manifest Authority got me. I'm going to try to take this boss fight on without resting. And I'm going to upgrade my Giga card draw card. What is the Antomancer's blood type? B positive. Joke really bugs me. Okay, keep the weekend into turn 2 is nice. We definitely want to bonk for 50. Do I Manifest or do I Venerate? We probably want to Venerate so we can play Royal Gamble. Think I have to take Disintegration? This is a weird one. Can't spend this energy if I don't have card draw. Yeah, let's take Disintegration. Okay, Royal Gamble's here. If we double Reflect, then the Reflect effect carries over into next turn. That's probably worth it. This is the big hit. So the better that we can block this, the better we'll do. Although I have to Cosmic Indifference into... I guess Reflect is our best bet. I'll take some damage here. Play the Blade? Might as well. Probably this turn I Star Potion. Go Solar Strike. Prophesize? What am I trying to draw into here? Maybe I just play Shining Strike, Ultimate Defense Strike. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Don't want Shining Strike on top. No, I don't. 3 cards per turn. I can't tolerate that either, question mark? Maybe that's what I needed to do, though. Fortunately, that prevents the retaliation damage, too. This is likely where I'm going to perish? No, it's not. Okay, great. No, it is not. Well, I don't have that many stars. This is a good energy potion turn, though. This is a good energy potion turn. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Sir, you're disintegrating. We'd want Solar Strike on top. Is that true? Probably. We did get Reflect. Okay, block 13. Yes, the full thing. Not dead, though. But it does buy us another turn, and we have the Sovereign Blade in hand. Pretty scary fight overall, though. This guy is, generally speaking, quite tough, I find. A great turn for Particle Wall. Not that I need it, because he's just outright dead to the sword. GG! Get our Star Potion back. I like that. And we're offered Heirloom Hammer, Royalties, or Arsenal. Arsenal's kind of fun. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 or upgraded 2 strength. So this can scale our Radiate and our Lunar Blast really hard. Is 30 gold good? It's okay. I don't think it's very good going into Act 3, because you don't have very many opportunities to spend your money in Act 3. Ultimate Defend just got a whole lot better, right? Twice a deck cycle at most. That alone is already quite good. And if we add a few more colorless options, it'll get way better. I'm taking Arsenal here. And what's up, tanks? What do you got? When you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards at random. Get a random at 0 cost attack every turn. No, Crossbow doesn't say free to play either. Just 0 energy. So is Crossbow bad on Regent? Probably. Five energy and Spire too. Yeah, imagine. How many powers do I have? 1. One? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can the 0 cost attack be colorless? No. Where are our act bosses, by the way? We're fighting... Okay, no Doormaker. We're fighting 3-headed beast into the queen. I'm kind of digging the spike gauntlets here. How's our output in elite fights? It should be pretty good, right? Awkwardly placed shops, though. Okay, let's take the spike gauntlets. Give them a try. And I think I'm going this way. Take fights, get stronger, kick butt. It's 5 times. No other generation in hand, right? Okay, just... Oh, no, I have Solar Strike. If I Solar Strike, then I'm not playing Kingly Kick. Am I okay with that? I am, because it lets me full block, right? Can almost kill this guy. I mean, I might as well hit him with a blade, right? Five energy? Imagine. Imagine having 5 energy. This gets me Big Bang or something. Not quite, huh? We do Patter. Patter into Lunar Blast. Doesn't quite hurt this guy, so hit this guy. Strength. Bulwark, if I want more forging. I kind of do. Frogix with the 45 months of support. Yeah, it's good block, too. I like it. Reflect damage next turn as well? Sure. Probably not this one, though. What about Spectrum Shift? At the start of the turn, get a random colorless card in your hand, which works really well with our arsenal. I think that's worth considering here. Despite the cost. 3 costs at the moment. But we can upgrade it to reduce the cost. These guys are scary. Demon form with extra steps? Yes, definitely. Definitely demon form with extra steps. Kind of scared here. One of the dolls are blue, so the dolls are also a blue choice. I see, I see. Okay, I can Cosmic Indifference Particle Wall here for safety. That seems like a good choice. Bulwarking. Just doing damage. I should just do the damage now. Just 30? Jesus. That's all of my stars. And then they're going to hit again next turn, and I do nothing? Oh, dear. Oh, this fight's horrifying. Okay, at least he dies in the first multi-hit. We take, the full 20 damage, though. Okay, we have all our strength back, at least. But now we're at -9 dex, so I'm not really allowed to block anymore. Is there any way for me to kill this thing? If I Cosmic Indifference the Kingly Kick, and then Glow into Kingly Kick. It's only one cost, right? So I could do 35 plus 29? It's not enough, is it? $64. God, it's one short. Of course it is. Help? Help? Yeah, this fight was already kind of scary. I didn't notice them that much before, but now on A10, they're very scary. Oh, the blade gives us strength. You're right. Yes, the blade does give us strength. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, so get the Kingly Kick back on top, glow into it, play Sovereign Blade. Actually, I forgot I had more strength already, so we're way over, actually. Okay, I was just bad at math. Hooray! I will take a Know Thy Place, because Vulnerable is getting way more valuable as we get further, and so is Weakness, as we get further into the run here. Yeah, those guys got buffs. That's right. That's alright. And Villain V, why did the Regent only wear one color at a time? Because his spectrum was working in shifts. No refunds. Patch is still only on the beta branch, that's correct. Know thy place, nerd. Radiate them both. So anyway, I started blasting. I can reflect in Spectrum Shift? That's kind of cool. Automation into Prophesize seems good. Go Arsenal. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade that though, right? I don't think I trust you for a second jackpot. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. All right, perfect fight. We'd love to see it. We're offered another Know Thy Place, which I am tempted by. Guiding Star Plus is also very good for drawing tons of cards. And therefore letting us play more cards that make stars and stuff. That's 3. No, it's only 2. Yeah, I'll take 2. 2-star cost. Do I dare rest here? I kind of want to rest at the very end, which might mean we die. I really want to upgrade Arsenal. I hope I don't die. Alright, it's Mechanite, and we drew kind of badly. Actually, no, we drew good on turn 1, because, again, he attacks on turn 1, which I sometimes manage to forget. Pro tip, don't forget that he does that. We just go Solar Strike, Kingly Kick here. Enough damage. Yeah, there's Arsenal. Royal Gamble Radiate is nice, too. Okay. Taking all the burn damage. Feels kind of awkward. Blade will give us strength. I'm debating attack potion now. I think I'm going to use it on this turn. Holy Stardust. Wait a second. That's a lot of damage. How much damage is that? I don't want to do that unless it kills, because it's going to be 8 times 14. It's actually only 112. That is not going to kill him. What if I Star Potion? Okay, math time. So we do 39 from the sword. Let's assume I Star Potion. 39 from the sword plus... We'll have 2 strengths, so this will be 6 times 13. Plus 12. Plus 14. And then Stardust does 8 times 17. For a total of 279. Yeah, that'll kill if I Star Potion. So I think I should do that, because this guy swings really hard next turn. And I may or may not be able to block. And I can always buy more potions. Although we might have to go into this fight without potions. Fight is generally speaking quite scary. But yeah, let's just go. I love it. We get the Mercury Hourglass for damage. We get another Royal Gamble, which I think is very good here. I will be taking that. We get a Petrified Toad, so I get a potion-shaped rock into the elite fight. Great. Good. Just what I wanted. And I can drink poison, or I can lose health for a relic. I guess I'll drink the poison, because then we can just rest a full here anyway. We'll lose 4 health at the start of each boss fight. That's a little annoying, but not too bad. Poison. Delicious poison. Go Bulwark, Manifest Authority, probably. Wish I could play that. Okay, that's quite a draw. We put Particle Wall on top, right? Yeah, that's the way. Shame I can't use this Radiate to do anything. Big Bang draws 2. Wait, true. I still want to put Particle Wall on top. But yes, it does draw 2, you're right. Oh, we get Arsenal down. Cool. Keep some stars here. Freaking ouch. Reflect, prophesize. Kingly Kick is here at a discount. Kinda need to play Shining Strike. The Guiding Star. Pretty close to a kill. Can I kill this thing? 43. Yeah, we can kill it. Ordered. Permafrost is nice, giving us block for the first power we play. Orbit is here to give us even more energy. Another Cosmic Indifference is here to be a block/draw engine. Do I dare take an Orbit? Kind of do dare, don't I? I do dare. Fireman with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, Orbit's just so nice with being able to draw 9, right? It's pretty good. This guy's minions got nerfed. They have less health now. Radiate sucks? Not quite. Play Arsenal. Ren does big damage here. 52. Bang. And you die. Very convenient. We can take a second Kingly Kick. I don't think I want that. I want to get to the shop. Okay, we have lots of money and the courier. The shuriken could be a nice way to get strength. Potions here aren't that inspiring, although Star Potion's pretty good. I'll probably buy the Star Pot over the Rock. Prowess can be +3 strength. Although, again, I think the Shuriken is better for strength gain. Prowess is also expensive energy-wise, so I'm not completely into it. Perry is here. We're saved. Oh, there's another Star Potion. Maybe I'll buy that too. Yeah, I think I'll take the Shuriken of these relics. This one says, gain dex when you have no potions. Is Gold Axe kind of great here? I don't think so. Double star potion? I'm going to do it. And no need to fight things. Create a custom card. I can make the power that makes my powers cheaper. Skill seems okay, right? We can make the skill block 8, draw 3 or something. Card draw is good. Add a random card to your hand that costs 0 or gain 8 block, gain 2 energy. Interesting. Hey, nice little Yuki. Glad my advice helped out. These are colorless, right? I'll take Chaos. Screw it. Now get out there and slaughter. Okay, good luck to us. Instantly making it stronger. Help. Really want a Shining Strike it. Anything I want to put on top? I could put Reflect on top. I'm probably going to need a decent block next turn. His new Doormaker bin, he hits like a truck. He's horrifying. Now I want fresh draws, don't I? Then we go Ultimate Defend, Sovereign Blade, Lunar Blast, gets the Shuriken to go off, then Radiate hits for a lot. So yeah, we should kill next phase next turn, hopefully, maybe. I don't have the Star Potion to do that. Oh yeah, because he actually automatically dies. Wait, that's good. Let's see what I can draw here. Okay, just get Spectrum Shift in play. Actually, not the hugest fan of that turn. This phase is horrifying. Not sure I'm allowed to play Arsenal here. Kind of have to, though, don't I? Yeah, phase 2 is so terrifying now. It's going to attack for 11 times 4 next turn and 11 times 5 the turn after that. Horrifying. Fortunately, I've got Particle Wall coming up. Yeah, I think I have to play... I have to skip Arsenal here. Maybe this could make something awesome. Make another Orbit, which I'm into. I could Photon cut the card on top, the Arsenal. Might be necessary. Maybe that's necessary. Oh, sweet. Wait. What if I could just play everything? Sick. Best of all worlds. So I can Particle Wall and then Photon cut it back on top. That'd be better if I had any stars left. But I'm not going to. Yeah, increasing the multi-attack every turn, very terrifying. I guess put Particle Wall on top, because it will have some stars. I have Star Potions, too, yeah. Okay, take our one hit. Pretty good damage back. Rend is here. Rend is going to hit very hard. We get to Bulwark and Patter as well. Okay, Star Potion time. Gonna play both of these. Photon Cut works with Kingly Kick in a really delightful way. Alternately, maybe I just kill? Maybe we're just killing here. It looks like I probably am. Yeah, he's just dead. 24 plus 28. That's almost enough. I guess put Know Thy Place on top so we can weaken next turn. I can spend the stars for the bonus draw. I don't think I want to. Oh yeah, I'm retaining. Forgot about that. Oops. Oh, fisticuffs. Fisticuffs, how could you? You know Thy Place for next turn? I think so. I'm not drawing enough cards, though. Splash! Splash Thrash. Didn't cheapen one of my skills. This doesn't work on Particle Wall, right? The way that I want it to. I don't think it does. Let's test it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Guess I got a Star Potion again. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't need to Shining Strike. So maybe I should have. Alright, good luck, Catastrophe. Pattern Glow, perfect. Perfect-ish. Yeah, I don't like this turn. Turn makes me unhappy. Okay, wait, never mind. Sovereign Blade kills next turn. I think we did it. Now, can we beat Queen with what we have left, though? I don't know. We do beat this guy. And it was pretty tough, right? We accumulated a lot of power, but that was still a very dangerous fight. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, at least we get Orbit turn 1. That's a good start. And I probably want to play Reflect. Or I could do Particle Wall Guiding Star. Actually, that sounds better. Okay, so we're bound. We can only play one of the first 3 cards we draw each turn. It's definitely a little bit scary. I want to put Glow back on top. At least we have a rock. I'm glad my rock is here. Okay, we're full blocking. We don't have our colorless power down yet, so we just want to play Strike, Lunar Blast, Radiate. I guess we do want to play 1 defense, right? Yeah. A run where the correct play was to hit the queen directly and ignore the amalgam? Yes, that can be the case. I haven't sussed out when that's the case yet. Like, I don't quite know how to tell when that's how I should play the fight, but it definitely is how you should play the fight sometimes. Oh dear. I'm kind of cooked here, aren't I? We have, like, no block in the draw pile either. I think I'm just dead. Is Shuriken a rare relic? Yes, it is rare. I guess we'll just see what Glow draws. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm cooked here. We cannot block the Torch Head, nor can I kill it, so it's kind of a lose-lose here. Should kill me next turn. I don't think I can do anything about that. This is not enough block to stop this hit. Yeah. Although, what about Falling Star, Defend, Reflect? Is that enough? Maybe that's enough. I live on 1. Then we get Spectrum Shift in play. That's something. One hit point and a dream. Anointed. Draw every rare card from the draw pile, so we get Arsenal back. Does that help me? I mean, kind of. Quick, play Streamer Luck. Quick. I have to play this one more time because I'm currently dying to 1 damage. How sad when I can't play Guiding Star. That's another deadly multi-hit turn. I get nothing to stop this with. Yeah, we're cooked here. GG. Good try, good try. This run got pretty far. But win it does not. GG. GG. Yeah, setup on this deck was a little bit too slow. But we had a pretty good peak of power. Just too many cards to draw through. It's tough. Probably was better to click the draw 3 option on Mad Science. Yeah, bad news about that. Was not offered to me. It was get a random card or it was gain 2 energy immediately. I thought I had enough energy anyway. Yeah, it just wasn't offered. I would have clicked it, but it wasn't even offered. Any decision I can think of that would have changed things? Oh, definitely. Yeah, that was a long run, right? End of Act 3. You've got plenty of time to change things. We could have done different paths. We could have done different card drafts. I could have brought different potions into the end game here. How does the New Glow feel? New Glow is fine. Yeah, New Glow is fine. It's doesn't feel like that much of a nerf. How many of my losses end in Act 3? On the non-beta patch, basically none of them, but on the beta patch, it's starting to happen a lot now. Do I regret the shrimp? I don't. No, what I regret is all of my choices at the start of Act 2. We took the best one. It's just all of our choices were bad. Maybe the reroll could have done stuff. But we weren't offered anything strong, and so I think we did really good despite getting a really weak Act 1 boss reward. And then we took Spike Gauntlets from tanks. I felt okay about that. Yeah, I felt okay about that. Yeah, often you do want that one draw on the next turn. Regent really likes next turn draw, so it worked out okay. The change to Glow. I think it's overall a good change to the card. Really struggling to get Necro out of Act 1 on Ascension 9. Any advice for drafting? Deathbringer does huge work. Actually, I can show you in the compendium. You definitely want to prioritize getting a multi-enemy card. So anything that can hit all enemies, so is fine, not exciting, but perfectly good. Negative Pulse is a good pickup. Bone Shard's a good pickup. High Five is a good pickup. And Deathbringer is exceptional in Act 1. Don't sleep on Defile. Yeah, this just do a bunch of damage. This is also quite good. Just hit them hard immediately. Drain Power gets some of the same job done, too. Actually, I guess we're playing Necrobinder next. She is next in the rotation, so we can put it to practice with the beginning of a Necrobinder run. Before that happens, Switch Chat, I do need a quick bio break here, so I'll be back in just a couple moments here. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. We're going to play Necrobinder, Ascension 10. Probably starting with a colorless card, unless I think I want Neos Fury for any reason. This Act 1 looks awful. How's it going, Gub? Welcome, welcome. This is definitely a question-friendly community, so sit back, relax, enjoy. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. You know, what card is best in this situation? Why did the streamer do that? Any question like that. How does this mechanic work? Even if I don't answer directly, odds are that somebody knowledgeable in chat will, so please, welcome. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Rioino. Why does Niao get invited to a lot of parties? Because they're always a whale of a time. No refunds. Lash of Steel or Seeker Strike are the choices. I am down for Flash of Steel, I think over Seeker Strike. Probably. Probably. Like 0 mana, 5 damage, draw 1, or 1 mana, 9 damage, choose a card to draw. I guess the choosing part is pretty good. I'll take a flash, though. Happy to make your taxes less boring, Flaming Hito. Happy to help. Oh, yeah, we're so cooked, right? I mean, I guess I don't have to fight an early elite. We can go... We're going to start out this way. Early game elites can instantly end a Necrobinder run on high Ascension, so we've got to be really careful about which direction we go in here. See, next turn, you multi-hit, you big hit. Ugh. This is not good. Let's hit this. Maybe I can kill this one and stun them both next turn? Maybe. Yes, I can. And then this one attacks for 14. Thankfully, we have 7 Asti. So we can actually full block this by just going defend, defend, defend. Then this will debuff on the next turn, so we have another turn to kill it. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, the triple version of the fight, actually, I don't mind that much, because you can just kill them and keep them stunned. Rattle has been fun for me in the past. Giving us a payoff for having Asti attack more times. Pull aggro is a very solid, just 2-cost block here. Debuff, then multi, then big hit. That's right, yeah. And then big hit goes back to debuff on the slugs. They always follow a set pattern. I'll try Rattle here. The punk. Oops, that was wrong. Goal in most fights is help Asti build up health so that we can do bigger and bigger unleash attacks. Pull aggro get buffed? Nope. Okay, here's Negative Pulse. We were talking about Negative Pulse. This is an early game ad. Do I know most enemy attack orders already? When I don't, I can look them up in the spreadsheet. Slay the Spire 2 referential spreadsheet. Has all the attack patterns for every enemy in the game. So you can learn them nice and easy. This or that. Upgrade 2 cards at random or remove a card. If I want any hope of fighting an elite here, we gotta upgrade 2. Let's upgrade 2. Bodyguard and Rattle. Okay, those are good upgrades. Okay, let's try to do this. This might be a bad idea. But yeah, hitting Bodyguard is really, really good. Is the sheet updated to the beta branch? I think so. I'm only about 80% on that. Add Ethereal to a card in your hand. Or deal 9 damage, put a soul in the draw pile. Reeve isn't horrible. I think I'm going to take Afterlife, though. For a little bit of extra summon. We do want more summon into the Waterfall Giant fight, especially. Yeah, that's hindsight for you, Whammy. There's always the next card reward. To find stuff that works well together. Speaking of, I do think I want to upgrade the Negative Pulse. I want to be able to apply 11 Doom to help me out if we get the multi-enemy fight. Oh, interesting, rhetorical anarchist. Oh, it's this freaking guy. Actually, Doom is kind of good in this fight. This fight sucks, though. Did you ever skip a card reward from the first 3 to 4 encounters? You really don't want to, usually, but sometimes it is correct. Ooh. I'm going to take Oblivion. Stacking more Doom on this guy is really, really good. I'm going to keep Defend. Doom! I don't want this fight to go on too long. Which I think it's going to do. Unfortunately. Yeah, not much I can do about this. Take massive damage here. And until we doom him, we're going to keep taking damage. Although I think we kill very soon here. I say that and he does 21 damage. Okay, that does kill him though. Okay, so we do live. But yeah, he hits hard. Don't think Rattle has lined up yet? That's okay. Sikkim is here. Whenever Osti hits the enemy this turn, summon 2. That is what we call synergy. So I'm going to take Sikkim. We can rest and fight another elite. Can I fight another elite? Is that even allowed? I guess we go this way. That's my overall opinion of Oblivion. It's pretty strong. This fight's pretty scary. Thankfully, they're vuln from Bag of Marbles. I'm going to kill the calcified one first. He does more upfront damage. Aww. But no, it is not lined up yet. Yeah, hoping to get back to Unleash, so I'm going to keep playing full blocks here. Getting scary, though. Here we go. Bodyguard Unleash. 31 damage. Doom! Okay, no potion. We get Eradicate, though. Retain, deal 11 damage X times. Ooh. Eradicate is a cool card. And I think it slaps. So I would love to take Eradicate. With Eradicate, can I handle the elite fight? I'm going to go with yes. Yes, I can. I might be wrong about that, though. Okay, Festive Popper helps as well by doing 9 damage to all enemies at the start of combat. We have a nice little front-loaded combination here. Unfortunately, it's not the fight against multiple enemies, it's the freaking Terror Eel, who is a big problem here. Yeah, this guy's a problem. Go defend Afterlife, lose the Afterlife. Yeah, we're cooked here. Dang. These draws were not it. I should not have come here without a potion. I was really hoping for the other fight. Yeah, this never lines up. Brutal. Wait, where'd my rare card go? Did I skip it? What happened? Oh, I skipped it. Ah, whatever. No wonder that fight was impossible. Let's run it back. I definitely didn't realize I skipped it. But yeah, we were never winning that fight anyway, I don't think. Very tough layout from the path. Large capsule seems so bad. Is Slay 2 harder than 1? Kind of. I mean, it's just unfinished, is what it is. Like max health on this lady. It does seem decent here. Doesn't give me any output initially, which makes me feel like we're gonna have a bad time, but we'll try it. It's nice having a reasonable amount of starting health. That's part of what makes this feel a lot harder at the moment, is that you just start with way less health than you did in Spire 1. On every character. Once you're on Ascension 2 or higher. Which is really punishing. Any news about Act 4? Yeah, you're gonna need to wait like a year, genuinely. Don't even expect anything in the next year. Genuinely. It's going to be a while. Okay, high 5. I like high 5 for AoE damage and vuln. Definitely feels like you want to click the first attack that hits all enemies. Yeah, Spire 1 was in early access for 18 months. And we got the heart like 16 months into that. Sikkim is back. I was really unimpressed with it last time. Seems bad. What if I just snack Vuln? I could take Scourge for Phantom. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I fear. Don't know how Spire 1 was in the first month? Me neither. There was very, very few players playing it in the first month. I wasn't one of them. Make crits bigger now? Yeah, if like Kickstarter and game dev as a whole hasn't taught everyone that bigger dev teams and more money does not necessarily lead to a faster production cycle, then I don't know what does tell you that, because I said that awkwardly. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is there is no reason to expect that more money and more people makes a game faster. It's also a bigger game. Yeah, they've got more art to make. That's for sure. Do I take So to go with high 5? I don't think I want 2 copies of high 5. Second domain or Reaper form end of Act 1. I like domain a lot. Also take pull aggro here. I like having an AoE follow-up to the Austie Vuln. Let's take... So, and I'm going to go this way. Fighting this elite is foolish. Foolish, foolish. Yeah, they also have a very data-driven approach, which is good. I'm all for that. Let's make Vuln possible. Robot. We just play this. Next turn looks painful for me. Well, maybe for Austie, I guess. Yep. Ow. And for the Cubex constructs. Although I can't even kill it before the 12x2? Good lord. That's very unfortunate. Next turn we kill, right? Yes, okay. Kind of an ominous fight. If I didn't have enough damage for that, then I don't have enough damage for anything. Which I guess makes Defile kind of good. Yeah, pull from below is terrible currently. Does this get +4? Yes, it does. That actually gets a third Vuln. Interesting. Necro feels weak. I think Necro is one of the better characters at the moment. Just Act 1 is genuinely really, really hard. Who do I think is weakest? Either Regent or Clad. I think are the weakest at the moment. $11 plus 19, right? 13 goes to 19? Yeah, it should. Yeah. Just enough damage. Cool. Yes, Necro values basic Carter moves a lot. Page Storm's kind of cool. When you draw an ethereal card, draw another card. Can be a little awkward, because if you draw too many cards, then you can't play the ethereal cards, and then they exhaust. But that can be also fine. It also works on Ascender's Bane, which is pretty sweet. I have to do 2 Elite Fire. I guess I'm resting. Ugh. Or I could just die. Screw it. Upgrade Page Storm. Something is like Barricaded Block that can also buff your damage? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I should have thought about fish oil. Or I played that. -1 damage, but that's fine. Having 1 strength, 1 dex, I think goes a long way here. And plus 13 does not kill this, so we should probably go Bodyguard Defend. Can't tolerate more infection cards, so I gotta kill. Kind of unfortunate. Actually, maybe I do want to wait. I'm gonna wait. Cool. Yeah, this feels good. You'll die to so. You don't quite. Hopefully we just draw a high five. High five so should kill them all. Yeah, that's more what I expected. Okay, that kills them both, though. Not that bad. We get the Gorget. Guaranteed block is definitely appreciated in the early turns of a fight. Wisp is here. Wisp is nice with the Page Storm. Give us a one-time energy boost. I'll take a Wisp here. Wisp doesn't feel great, but it does help. And Red Mask also helps weaken enemies on turn 1, so it's another block-ish relic. I do appreciate that. This is helping. I need this thing to be dead right away, so I'm going to strike it with the Gorget. Okay, perfect. Well, not quite perfect. Acceptable. 1, and then win? I think 1 and then win is pretty good. Very happy with that fight. We got a potion. Invoke is here. Death March is here. Doom is here. I was Baylor about getting relic info. It reads from my game save file. Because I have an awesome moderator who is good at coding. Do I think Aussie should keep its health between fights? No way. No, definitely not. I don't think I want these cards. Turn attacks are penalized. I guess I can use Wisp to play Unleash. Sure. Might as well. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Right-hand hand. When we play a card costing 2 or more energy, return this to our hand from the discard pile. Works with just high 5. Wouldn't call that very good. Defy is a classic block card. Works with Page Storm to get more draw. We do appreciate that. I guess I'll take Defy. And then we're fighting the bird. Hear me, bird. Damage. I think I play the So for more damage. Next multi-attack. 7/3. Okay, it's very scary. I should have Strength Potioned. Is they'll take away here? Is it too late now? I can do 8, 8, 13. 16 plus 13. That does kill. Okay, it's not too late. Right? Won't kill without it, but we do kill with it, so let's use it. That's fine. Delay. Not sure how I feel about delay. This would be the statue. I don't think I want to mess with that thing. Yeah, getting the anchor here. Anchor, Red Mask, Gorget is a nice combination, giving us a very safe turn 1. Slingshot with 27 months of support. Mummy Hand is here. Hidden Gem is here. Interesting. Hidden Gem. Feels good in a Necro deck. How do I rank Anchor versus Gorget? Which one's better? I think Anchor is mostly better. This is 4, 3, 2, 1, 10 total block over the first 4 turns. This is 10 block on turn 1. I think the 10 block all at the same time is better. Elites in this game are rotating. Locomotive, thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months. At least the first 3 are rotating. And yeah, Locomotive, I think the statue is meant to be a reference or a mechanical similarity to the giant head from the first game. Seems like it's on purpose. Hidden Gem is bait, but it's good bait. Bait? Hidden Gem can do great stuff. This is 11. Okay, so I can kill this one. Let's go strike, high five. Lord. And then these guys are both attacking for a lot of damage. Thankfully, So and Unleash can kill at least one of them. Full block this, thanks to the Gorget and Osty. So another perfect fight here. Get a power potion for the boss. We get friendship for scaling. I like friendship a lot. Especially with Page Storm. Yeah, I like friendship a lot. For the energy per turn. Can I beat Phantom with 33 health? Becomes the question. I'm going to trust in Hidden Gem. And Power Potion. Okay, Hidden Gem turn 1. What's the worst that could happen? Smile. Oh, Domain is here too. Good. I don't think I need Sentry Mode. Yeah, Hidden Gem is multi-hit, right? Oh, So is multi-hit now. I'll play Defy. I don't want to lose it yet. Okay, we are pretty strong in this fight. Guess we'll go Defile Defend. Here's the big hit. Ow. Yeah, this guy's mean. Ouch. Very unfortunate draw timing on the Wisp. We have 5 energy per turn, though, so I don't think it matters too much when we draw Wisp at all. Okay, Hidden Gem is back. I would like you to hit Defy or Unleash, please. Sick. Fortunately, I don't have a good way to get Osty's health intact here. High 5 time. Time to hit it as hard as we can. Holy damage. Okay, you gotta die next turn, right? Or I'm cooked. Oh boy. Might be cooked. We bring him to 17, so high 5 strike will not kill. That's really bad. That's really bad. If I defend, we go to 4 on Aussie plus 18. It'll be 33 incoming. Never block 33. We can, right? The defend bodyguard would be enough, I guess. I guess I block. Oh, wait. This is 11, right? Wait, hold on. No, yeah, high 5 strike does do it. You're right, it does. Okay, I'm going to strike. Hey, we get there. Okay. Exact lethal. On the turn we would die. Yeah, for some reason I forgot high 5 did 11. Thought it was 10. Neurosurge is here. Or Hang is here. I like Neurosurge a lot to help us get Hidden Gem onto stuff more easily. Let's take Neurosurge. And let's say hi to Tezcatara. Does Strength Down affect Osti's damage? No. Oh, we can also add Brightest Flame. Brightest Flame plus Neurosurge. Sounds badass. We started with bonus health, bonus max health. So trading max health to draw cards and gain energy sounds pretty good. Also, we can Hidden Gem Brightest Flame. Which is maybe not something we want to do, but is something that will probably happen. That sounds fun. Shop sucks, but I still want to remove a basic card, so I'm going here anyway. I think I can avoid playing it here. How true is that? That's true. Doom. Okay, great fight. Upgraded Scourge draws 2 cards, which is in and of itself tempting here. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Bread is cool, but we don't take bread here. Equilibrium is very spicy. I think I just want to remove cards, though. Strikes are very bad. With Friendship. Hello. Okay, that's nice to have. I think maybe I get away with not playing Brightest Flame in this fight as well. I think so. He burrows on this turn. We have So in hand. We can just make him Buln, maybe. 5. Then blap. Kill. Doom. Dirge is here. Dirge is very good if Hidden Gem hits it. Alternately, Grave Blast can be used on Hidden Gem or on the card that Hidden Gem hit. I'm going to take Grave Blast. Do I dare fight an elite? That sounds scary. Go here first. Oops. Lightly wrong order there. I can also Grave Blast Brightest Flame. I didn't think about that, but that is very strong as well. Okay, we got the Giga Defy. Guess I will Grave Blast High 5. Will be enough damage. I'll play this here. This fight's kind of scary. Doom. We can Hidden Gem the Brightest Flame if we want to. It's allowed. Let's do it. The power. Sikkim is really good with replay. I'm going to take that. Yeah, Sikkim with replay is very strong. And I guess with 2 potions, I'm going to try this fight. This feels weird and bad. Is there any power that makes us summon more than one each turn? No, there's not, actually. No, there is not. Okay, good start. So part of the idea with a Hidden Gem is that we just fill the deck with cards that are all good with replay, and then we don't really care that much what it necessarily hits. We just care that something got hit. Even if that is a defend. No power pot here. Whenever Asti loses health, all enemies lose that much health as well. Also blocks his turn. Nice. Okay, check this out. Sikkim-Asti. +2, +4, +6. And if we had any other attacks, they would give 8 summon on Asti here. Also, I can block like a Giga Chad. Block forever. Get him, Asti. Defend. Get a Smooth Stone. Could take Death March. Don't think I want that, though. And I guess I get to fight another elite here. We get to get an upgrade on something. Honestly, upgraded Sikkim is kind of good. No, we should upgrade Brightest Flame. Yeah, let's upgrade Brightest Flame. How would I rank the characters in the beta branch? Probably Silent number 1, Defect number 2, Necro number 3, Regent number 4, Clad number 5. Will I play Clad next? No, next is going to be Defect. Wasn't Silent hit hard? Yes. Yeah, 2 things can be true at the same time. Silent was nerfed a lot, and Silent is the best character. Page Storm helps a lot in this fight, actually. Sweet. Right. You want Scourge back? Probably. Please? Ah, I didn't get Sikkim. Sad. Friendship, I guess. I'll play this one more time. He dies to Doom now. Good. Doom! We get the bronze scale, so our spikes become permanent. Yes, Oreo, Kimorio, I would definitely say that. That defect strategy with orbs is definitely more about evoking them a lot now. Big agree. I guess I'm going this way. Next up is the Decimillipede, right? Yeah, Decimillipede is next. Gotta be careful about that thing. Decimillipede will be annoying. I have no way to avoid it, though. We have to fight the Decimillipede. I could take a regular combat first. I get one less rest site if I do that. Yeah. Do the bronze scales apply to Asti? Yes. Thorns work with Asti in the way that you would want. Managed to put together the flat cannon defect package yet? No, I have not. I think I'll upgrade So here for this fight. Put that back into my hand, but that does me no good. Keep this one weak. How can I tell what elite this was going to be? So there's 3 elites per act. And you can't repeat fight one of them until you've fought all 3. So you always know what your 3rd elite is going to be in any act. Because you already fought the other 2. Yeah, you don't know the first or second ones. Correct. Correct. The 4th one is then random again, and can be the second the second one that you fought. Yeah, so that rule only applies one time. I'm gonna doom this one. Ugh. It's pretty good damage though. Do that again. I guess this fight was actually easy. Although, notably, the upgraded So did a lot of work there. Your next ethereal card is free. If I had an ethereal card costing more than 1, I would maybe take that. Nah. We're going to upgrade a Grave Blast. I think having one of these upgraded is very important. Because of hidden gem shenanigans. This thing is annoying. A pretty bad turn 1, too. So now we get minus strength and dex for each card we play. Makes hidden gem a bit weird here, doesn't it? We can't block it all here. A really good card draw, though. Yeah, that's what I wanted. At least Asti can do damage. Hold? Wait, hold? Brave Blast says replay. Give me back Bodyguard. Give me back High Five. Give me back Scourge. Wait, this is hilarious. Get him. Doomed. Okay, this deck is awesome, is what I just learned. The deck is slapping. It's a good side. These guys are cooked as well. Do I need to Brightest Flame here? I'm not sure that I do. Maybe I do. Now we're good. Yeah, they all die now. Garbage. Garbage we don't need. Do I upgrade the other Grave Blast? I'm tempted to upgrade Sikkim as another good gem target. It summons a lot. It summons 369 instead of 246. Let me sick him. We can make Asti gigantic if we replay that card. Alright, this jerk's going to add a whole bunch of garbage to the deck. Which we'll have to spend some effort playing, probably. We can even end up putting replay on that, unfortunately. The hidden, the frantic escapes. Okay, we got high 5. That's kind of cool. Brave Blast, the hidden gem. Played again. Cool. Go Sikkim, Unleash Friendship. Take some damage here. Could use the Heart of Iron, which I don't hate here. Sure. Brave Blast, hidden gem. I'm very likely to just hit Frantic Escape, although Defy would be really good too. Okay, we got Brightest Flame. Let's go. Let's cook. We're cooking. Excellent. The power. There's a limit to how big visually Asti can get. Too many cards, and I have no max health anymore. We're gonna be very careful with that card. Okay, we have Giga Unleash. It's over. It's so over. Just do this again. Right. You schlorping. Alright, show them what you got, Asti. Boom. Holy. Ow. Easy peasy. So you don't need that much synergy in the deck in order for just playing every card 4 times to be very effective. Ooh, Seance. Seance can do stuff. Transform a card in the draw pile into a soul and get rid of it is pretty cool. I like that quite a bit. End of Days with replay kind of slaps too. True. Seance does cost 1, but you can upgrade it to be 0 cost. Wait a second. I found a problem. The upgrade still previews Soul Plus, even though this card no longer makes a soul. I'm gonna give feedback. Upgrade preview on Seance Plus shows Soul Plus, even though card no longer makes upgraded soul. Send feedback. So what's causing cards to play 4 times? That's the hidden gem. Hidden gem makes a random card in the draw pile play 4 times. Every time you play it, this card is broken. Money? Brond is pretty good with Potion Belt, too. Who's our bosses? We do have the Doormaker. Gotta be really careful about the Doormaker, because he's gonna make some doors. I take 999 gold. Can I live through the elite fights? I'm scared. The door makes him The replay keyword seems impossible to balance. It's a very powerful effect. Let's just put it, definitely leave it at that. Diamond Diadem is not going to get much use. I guess I'll take the ring. But the potion belt thing was okay too. And I'm going to try to go this way. I'm not actually sure I'm going to beat the elites as handily as I want to. But we'll see how the first shop goes. Three energy is scary. 3 energy does not feel like enough at this stage of the game. I'm scared. Right, yeah, like, because the floor is so good, right? Even if you only hit strike, like, this is still crazy good, is it not? It's just really good. This device is plus. Do I take another copy of Friendship? Yes. Hidden Gem Friendship. Okay. 7 block upon playing a power sounds pretty good. Do we use the Flagon? If we enter turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 to all enemies. Sounds kind of tough to use. Finesse kind of helps. Yeah, Hidden Gem is insane compared to the Necro card that adds replay, definitely. I think I'll take a block pot. No escape with replay is like instant kill. Oh, that's true. No escape is a good way to kill Door Guy. Add finesse as well. I don't think I want the Flagon. I think I very rarely end my turn with no cards in hand. Replay on Seance is certainly a thing. Eat thorns, nerd. My heat points. Okay. Negative pulse doesn't seem good enough here. Power penalty man. My bodyguard back. Yeah, we got 3 powers down on turn 1 without taking damage in this fight. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm playing Page Storm, though. I do slightly regret. Only slightly, though. We have a big bodyguard. It's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stick 'em, Osty. Show them what you can do. It's getting so big. Now we Grave Blast it. This is why the Grave Blasts are here. Boom. Boom. 12, 15, 18, 21. He's huge. Bigger. Become large, my child. Can Osty tank the power backlash in this fight? No, he can't. No, he cannot. The damage is dealt directly to you. He's going to block the Doom. Okay, good start to this fight. Less Scourge, I think. I need card draw here. Perfect. Perfect. Replay Grave Blast is spicy. My draw pile is empty. Nice. Nice. Big. Huge. Yeah, do take some burn damage. Only 1, though. Great Blast. We want to get Sikkim back, right? Is Dirge now exhaust? Yeah, it is. Nice. Doom him. Get him. Huge. Okay, that was a pretty easy Mechanite fight. Doom the Mechanite. Favorite class in Spire 2? It's got to be the Defect. My child. My child Defect. How many 2-cost cards do I actually have? Not enough for this to be any good. Upgrade 2 defends, that's fine. Find Dance very underwhelming. It's really only good with replay cards, and even then, only if your replay cards are 2-cost or more. Dirge Plus also exhausts, yeah. It's the same upgrade as before, where it's 4x and Soul Pluses. These Cubex constructs are a real problem for me. Not happy with that turn 1 draw. This is good, though. Big. How much damage can I do? 19 plus 10, 29. Not enough to kill. File that one, and I guess play Hidden Gem for huge value on literally anything. Replay Friendship is very funny. Is it good in this fight right now? I'm not sure about that. But it is very funny. Friendship. 7 energy. All for the low, low price of making my attacks do 0 damage. So for 2. Doomed. That's very dumb. Grave Warden is okay, maybe. I think better to ignore it. Healing. Okay. These three. These three could be a little tough. Especially with this opening draw. Dear. High 5 and then Friendship? Not in love with that, but it does seem like my best play. Heal by lowering our max health, yeah. Is Hidden Gem this game's apotheosis? No, this game still has apotheosis. Hidden Gem is this game's, like, super echo form thing. I don't know, it's crazy good. I'm scared. It's this game's Black Lotus, yeah. I'm scared. That certainly helps. He was huge. Did this fight get any balance changes in the patch? I don't think so. Nama with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Thank you, thank you. This fight's always been pretty tough. Magi Knight is about to steal all my upgrades, which I don't like. Three random attacks from the discard pile. So that's guaranteed high 5 to file. It's actually decent. Yeah, guaranteed high 5 is good. And that could do like... No, Great Blast doesn't come back. Just Brightest Flame. Get beat down back and do that again. Wait, that's funny. Okay, he dies. Still taking a ton of damage, though. Ow. Fight sucks. Every card draws me a card now, so I instantly draw to full. Seems good. Page Storm is great this fight. If you're playing Regent and you have the possibility of fighting Coral Dude, do you just avoid elites? You don't have to just avoid elites, but it is one of your better options. Okay, we like the waffle. Probably like Gremlin Horn. There's another dirge here. I will buy all 3 potions. I will buy this. I'll buy this. $400 left. I can buy one of the 2 relics. And then what? A rolling boulder! Rolling boulder with replay sounds very funny. What's better than 1 rolling boulder? Dirge. Dirge is better than 1 rolling boulder. Do I take Thinking Ahead? Gremlin Horn does nothing here. It does stuff in, like, this fight. Doesn't really work here or here, I guess. Dirge versus Doorman seems terrifying. True, actually. Guess I'll just take Thinking Ahead. That's the highest number of viewers I've ever had for a stream. We hit a new record on the day this game came out at like 6,500. Which is a big number. Yeah, if you're new in the last few weeks, then I'm very happy to have you. It's been awesome to see the stream expand substantially. Get the Super Unleash, but that doesn't help me on this turn. Might have to block pot here. Yes, I will. Or I can just rest. Resting makes more sense. Yeah, resting makes more sense. Get him, Austin. Neat. And unleash kills. Potion of Doom! And the Bone Flute. Whenever Aussie attacks get 2 block, that's really good, actually. I'm also going to take Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Is very nice with this hidden gem. When I took Sikkim, did I do so because it was the pick that gave me the best likelihood of winning, or because it was fun and I wanted to try it? It was... When did we get this? We already had the hidden gem. Yeah, I took it as a hidden gem target. Because we already had hidden gem when I took it. I could take another Sikkim, which is also pretty good. But I'm going to try Dredge here. And I am very scared of the doorman, but we'll do our best. Get rid of Fear. Replay Dredge. Kind of funny, actually. Okay, I have it. What do I do with it? I get every card from my discard pile back into my hands. All of them. That wasn't quite right, was it? That's too good. That's too good. Didn't get that through enough. Ooh. Doomed. Ooh, a buffer. Buffer's nice. Another copy of Dredge. I will take another copy of Dredge. And I'll take the buffer pot over the skill potion. Alright, I'm going to rest into the Doormaker, and we're going to hope. I am not sure if this is strong enough to beat this guy, genuinely. Going to do our best, though. Did a pretty underwhelming turn 1. I guess I'll use the Clarity Extract here. Draw one more. Perfect. Get rid of... Card I don't want replay on. Defile can go, I think. No escape. Here's a bad draw on turn 1, unfortunately. Because he's going to remove all the doom. He hungers. Okay, so every 10 cards that we draw, the Doormaker gains strength and eats the card that was drawn. Fortunately, we got Hidden Gem early. Hidden Gem, apply replay to Dirge. Here we go. And Dredge is here. Okay. Like where this is going. Buy the Doormaker. Dredge. Seance, Hidden Gem, Brightest Flame. Seance. Seance, high 5. Apply replay to a card. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't eat Dirge. True. Don't have a lot of control over that. He ate my soul. My soul! No! Help! He's devoured my soul, literally. Good thing I've got spare souls. Yeah, true. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Eat my friendship. No! My friendship. Okay, I want to not have that. Okay, play the fear. Replay Grave Blast. Cards. Get Hidden Gem and Brightest Flame into my hand here. So that I can make sure that they don't get eaten. Oh, it goes up. Up to 10, I see. Okay. Problem is actually all the good cards are in my hand currently. Fetching a card is not drawing a card, correct. Okay, we get a Super Defy. Gonna eat one of these cards. Scourge is gone. It's kind of bad because I was using that for card draw. It's still turn 2, right? Still turn 2. Alright, play the Unleash. Roll 1. Get Unleash back. Okay, fair enough. This has to hit either Bodyguard or Sikkim, which is great. Or Fear, I guess. Whoops. I guess that was also an option. Now I can only hit. Good stuff. Sycamosty. I'm going to lose one of these cards. That's a little annoying. Still kind of fine, though. I guess we'll put Replay 3 on Unleash, and then we'll finally end the turn. We'll finally end the turn. He's going to eat Grave Blast. That's fine, because Unleash just kills him. GG. Okay, Hidden Gem is in fact so busted that not even the Doormaker can do anything to us. Let's see how it does in this fight. That's a pretty good turn 1. Page Storm, Hidden Gem. Add replay to so. That's fine. We can get it in hand. Become weak for next turn. Kind of imperative that we kill phase 1 quickly here, otherwise we're going to have to buffer next turn, which I'm okay with. This looks like a friendship turn. Yeah, we can always buffer next turn. $51 is scary, though. Yeah, I'm not going to stop my shenanigans, though. We're just going to play all the cards and see what happens. The multiplayer strat. Yeah, we're just going to hope. We're just going to hope this turns out all right for me. Multi-dredge. No sign of Brightest Flame or Neurosurge, huh? That's kind of iffy. I guess I have to buffer now. Or he'll kill me. He'll just kill me. Is 78 a big number? He'll kill Osti too, right? Do I want a Hidden Gem Neurosurge? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. No, I'm going to Grave Blast, Hidden Gem, and then just play a Soul. And we're going to Hidden Gem, hit Scourge, okay. Both have replay. I didn't think that all the way through now, did I? I guess I can just dirge. Toot. Alright, phase 3. Or no, phase 2. Getting ahead of myself. Phase 2. Become big. Give me those cards back. Big. Yes. Good. Also, bonk. I scourge him. I have too many cards. Lose all my max health. Ow. But also, you fool. Huge. Yeah, Hidden Gem is still very broken, as this is probably showing. Hidden Gem is very good. Can I... Wait. I wanna kill him purely with Doom on the intangible turn. Let's go. It's gonna happen. We can do it. Forty Doom. Ow. This hits no escape. Okay, here we go. This is now incredibly dumb. Okay. So no escape is going to apply 85 Doom with replay 3. So we're now at 900 Doom. Wait a second. Wait a second. Keep doing that. Oh, yes. It's working. Doom. The number is getting broken now. But I'm intangible. Not anymore. Apply 11,000 Doom. Oh yeah, didn't they say there was a cap of 9999 on things? Hold on. We gotta get to that. Alright, we have 600,000 Doom. We have 3 million Doom. I think he's dead? No. He's not dead enough. Oh, I gotta be careful with the... No, it's fine. You know, I can't go below 6 health here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This freaking guy, he's doomed. Odds. Baylor's breaking the game again. Alright, 1.5 billion Doom. Also, Asti is huge. Apply 7 million Doom. Yes. I think they're doomed. Okay, what is that number? 403 million. I think we're gonna find out if there's a limit. Yes! We did it! We did it! We capped Doom. There is, in fact, a limit. And we got there. 999999. It overlaps the intangible. Have mercy. No. Now, where's End of Days? End of Days would be cool here. Oh, well. Good job, Asti. You're big. Alright, GG. GG. Doom. Absolutely doomed. You killed my friend, Architect. You killed my life. What? Die, monster. GG. Necrobinder has a very silly run. And we get an Ascension 10 win. I'll take it. I'll take it. This guy was doomed from the start. Glorious. Don't know what the Architect's fight is going to be like, but that deck definitely wins. Yeah, probably. Probably. Turns out just drawing and playing a million cards is very strong. Cool. Very cool. You don't belong in this world, monster. GG. Yeah, just cap 999 million Doom. And win. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, it's like 50% more Doom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You want to see the overall character stats? Sure. Here are the overall stats here. We're at 71 wins, 19 losses. Probably closer to 50-50 on the A10 runs. Definitely doing worse on this beta patch. If I don't have the buffer potion, do I lose there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. He was already weakened on that turn, right? Yeah, we might just die to bottom decking the brightest flame. So I'm glad we had that potion. That was scary. That was scary. But yeah, these are the overall stats here. Most of the losses on Clad and Regent at the moment. A few on Necro. Including the run I abandoned earlier, because I am bad. But yeah, this beta patch is hard. Very hard. All right, Twitch chat. I'm going to take a quick break here, grab a little snack. And then... Yeah, I just accidentally skipped... skipped my my Eradicate by accident. I was clicking too hard, and then I didn't actually have my damage card in the elite fight. So I gave up. Oops. Reminder to click on your cards before you go to the map. Anyway, I will take a quick break here, Twitch chat, then we're going to do probably one more when I get back. BRB. All right, chat. We are back. Thank you for hanging out there. How's it going, Eric Raz? Thanks for clipping the max Doom stacks. Happening. That was great. Thoughts on the Trash Heap event? It does seem pretty weak. I like that you get 100 gold for taking the card. All right. We did get a win with the Necrobinder. Let's try a run with the Defect. My favorite character in this game at the moment. It is very tempting to remove 2. The Defect is definitely a remove monkey. Where are the shops? They are in weird spots. I could go to this shop. Oh yeah, this path seems okay. Start with 2 removes and then just make a super good deck. Could also go this way. Okay. Transform 1 is also acceptable there. The fearsome sea punk. How did I only draw 1 defend? Ow. Adding an early block card will help a fair bit here. I'm also down for a good damage option. Why do I like 2 strikes and not 1/1 there? Because Defect doesn't care about strikes. You have much better damage cards in the starting deck, namely Zap and Dual Cast. So you just want to lean into Zap and Dual Cast for the most part. I will take Cold Snap, though. I think Cold Snap's a really good floor 1 middle ground card. It's damage, it's block, it's everything you want in one useful package. Go defend, because I'm pretty sure I can perfect this fight. Pretty sure. Yeah, without a Gremlin Knob, even more so, want to remove those starting strikes. Licensed Drug Dealer, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay, we can take Beam Cell to make our limited attacks do more damage, or I can take Go for the Eyes. I think I want the Beam Cell. Think. Take floor 2 compact into fish? I forgot those are status cards. Actually, let's try that. Therein with 25 months of support. Yeah, Beckon is a status card. I suppose that it is. And I was going to go to that shop, so I'll take some money here. That's enough money to buy a relic, and then I can rest. Give me the money. Good job, Compact. Okay, you're debuffing next turn, so let's try to kill this one. Or I can just block it, depending on where the lightning orb goes. Flapped. Perfect. We have 2 turns to kill this thing. 1 stun turn, 1 debuff turn. Excellent. My child hologram is here. I can take Hailstorm so I have a way to hit all enemies with a little bit of damage. I'm not a big fan of Hailstorm, but at least it applies immediately, unlike Combust, or Inferno rather it's called. Does give me some much needed area damage, but I think I'd rather take a hologram so I can get my Cold Snap out of the discard pile. I can buy the membership card, but then very little else. Do I miss the mix and match nature of Spire 1's Niao options? Not really, actually. You can take jackpots. Oh, that's a spicy upgrade. I'm also down for, like, Omni Slice, Card Remove, Cool-Headed. Jackpot could be anything, even Omni Slice. I'm pretty sure it can only make Defect cards. It can make Turbo, though. Triple Claw is the true jackpots. The power. Can it make modded? I bet it can. Made you overclock and super critical. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think about super critical. That's fun. All right, I'll take it. And do I buy cool-headed? Maybe. What about bulk up? Bulk up's kind of funny. Kind of expensive. But kind of funny. I don't think Jackpot can make Zap. Even upgraded. Let's just do it. And screw it. I'm going to upgrade Jackpot. Feels like a really good upgrade. Do. All in? Holy. Turbo Plus, Boost Away Plus, and Reboot Plus. Pretty good. Reboot. The power. Okay, that worked out all right. We have a real super critical here. I'm going to click on that card. Yeah, I'm going to click on that card. How do we feel about Terror Eel, though? I think we need help here. Colorless Potion, what do you got? Anointed. Okay, that instantly gives me the thingy. I could also do a super critical volley here. When you play an attack, add a random attack to your hands. Also kind of hype. Let's try Calamity here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and it keeps going. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I did not think about that. Okay, we'll stop here. It's like attack Dead Branch, but yeah, it keeps going, though. Jackpot. Holy. I get super critical and a meteor strike. Wow. And another Meteor Strike. That's insane. Okay. The first time we play a card that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. Overclock looks really good with super critical and compact, right? Yeah, give me that. Fight through is also okay here. But I'm going to take the draw. This is wicked. You get Lantern, more energy on turn 1. What's more valuable, upgrades or another elite fight? I think the upgrades are really valuable. I'd like to upgrade Overclock. I'd like to upgrade Hologram. I'd like to upgrade... Ooh, Fuel Plus draws 2. Fuel is also a very good upgrade. Okay, let's start with upgrading Overclock. Think a real copy of Calamity would be good? Maybe. Jackpot. Tesla Coil, Beam Cell, and Chill. No jackpot. All three of these are really good. Rocket Punch got a buff where it now the buff lasts until you play it. So anytime we play Overclock, Rocket Punch becomes free. Does that mean we have an infinite with Compact? Wait a second. Right, Overclock, Compact, Rocket Punch Plus. You play Overclock, you draw 3. Rocket Punch is free and draws the Overclock and the Burn back. And then you can compact it. Get a fuel, it gives you 1 energy. Play Overclock again. You have to remove all the other cards in the deck. That's easier said than done, but that does form an infinite, I believe. Yeah, then the door eats it, right. Skim is also just really good here. But I'm going to try the Rocket Punch. Am I allowed to upgrade it? I'm going to upgrade Hollow. This might be greedy. Could have gotten 2 Frost Orbs there, but I didn't feel like that was worth it. Ow. Sad. Just kills. Don't even get to find out what it would have made. Another Rocket Punch. Scrape. Scrape is interesting in this deck. I'm just going to take another Rocket Punch. Hiya! Looks like we'll have to rest into the boss, I'm afraid. That's all right. Does Scrape get Rocket Punch if the cost has been reduced to 0? It should, yeah, it should. Jackpot. Show us what you got, Jackpot. Yes, it can make modded. Modded, Go for the Eyes, and Tesla Coil. Cool. I guess we go Zap Tesla? Sure. Okay, not the greatest turn 1 ever, but pretty dang good. Let's weaken the fish. Time to clock in. Okay, hologram that. Hologram that. The overclock, that is. Sweet. We get 2 beacons gone. Stick. Now we just have the 1, right? I like it. Modded bulk up's kind of cool, too. Oh, that's rude. Let beckons be bygones. Yes. Go for the eyes. And kill it. GG. We're offered Echo Form, we're offered Voltaic, we're offered Coolant. Being blocked for each unique orb. Echo Form was super critical to play. It sounds pretty dang good. Echo Form Jackpot sounds hilarious. Give it to me. And what does Tez have? Are you sure you want to be fixed up? Inquisitive Beep. Well, if you're really certain. Ooh, big hug. Wait, big hug! Yes, big hug! Yo! Yes, this is the best. We get to use the big hug to our advantage. So we remove 4 cards, which is already insane, because we get to remove basically everything that isn't part of the awesome combo. And then when we shuffle the draw pile, we add a Soot into the draw pile, which is a status card. Although I don't think that counts as us making a status card. For some reason. Maybe it does, though. Dual cast, you're dead to me. What about Zap? Let's lose a defend. Strike, strike, dual cast, defend. Goodbye. And we want to keep removing cards, too. I think we're kind of broken now. Yeah, we can definitely compact them, at minimum. At minimum. They can be compacted. Ow. annoying. I'm going to skill pot here. Double jackpot. A drill that can pierce the heavens. Dead. Pretty good. A synthesis makes a power free to play, which is very good with Echo Form. Or bulk up. We got expensive powers. I like this. Give me that. And the room full of cheese is here. Give me the chosen cheese. For max health after each combat. Don't mind if I do. Yum. Delicious. Jackpots. Holy. Double jackpot. Yeah, this is quite degenerate. Oh, we get a compact plus. I mean, I'm just going to take that. Nice having two of them. We are here to remove a card primarily. Adding block on 3 cards can be quite strong, actually. Is it time to remove Zap? Yes. And I'm probably buying Skim here. Although Scrape is tempting too. Maybe I should take Scrape. The block from a droid benefits from dexterity. Yeah, that's my understanding at the moment. Could buy both. Oh yeah, because we had bulk up. Right, I forgot about bulk up. Yes, that would have been quite strong, actually. I'm just going to buy the Scrape. Yes, Scrape over Skim. You heard me. And I will lose 10 health, upgrade a card. That's better than... I mean, Metamorphosis is kind of fun, but we're already doing a really good, efficient deck. So we're just going to upgrade our Rocket Punches. Both of them. And then I'm probably fighting this Elite. Maybe I should rest first then. Just in case. Uproar could have been good too. True, actually. Scrape upgrade's quite good as well. What's the website with all the Spire cards in my comments? That is untapped.gg. There's a link to you, for you. I gotta do another good writing session for that this weekend. Get some more comments down. Definitely haven't commented on all the cards yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna be safe into our Elite here. Should be able to upgrade two more times this act without too much trouble. Keyword on should. Oh. Before you is a rather epic sight. You see 3 different colored statues towering over a dais, having a heated debate over the philosophical implications of color. The most important question at hand is, which color is truly the best? Synthesis Scrape into Echo Form works? Oh yeah, that's going to work too. I didn't think about that. Yes, making a power free and then drawing it with Scrape will work. Speaking of, yeah, red can get Dark Embrace is the first thing on my mind here. Or targeted exhaust of any kind is also pretty good. So with red, we can actually go infinite, right? Regent has things that activate when you create a card. Barricade would be fun. Yeah, I really want Clad's cards. Bloodletting. Bloodletting is pretty fun. Okay, taunt, fight, mean, uppercut aren't that exciting. Yeah, we get to choose. Okay, this is not Dark Embrace, sadly. Impervious seems good, though. I will take Impervious. Conflagration? The payoff for an infinite? It's funny. Conflagration does give me a powerful AoE. I just don't feel like I need a powerful AoE. Take Impervious, skip, and either Bloodletting or skip. I think it's just skip, though, isn't it? I'm gonna skip. The gas leak. Gas leak build. Go! B-Man. Oh, dear. B-Guy could be tough here. Although, wait. Statuses. Hold on. I can compact those. Brilliant. Guess I'll use this. So yeah, I can compact these into fuel now. Pipe. Get wrecked. Claw. Claw has arrived. So is Impervious. Alright, this fight is hilarious. Jackpot. Bronze scales from that guy, very appropriate. This is the new bronze scales from Book of Stabbing. His bronze scales from the Entomancer. Okay, that went better than expected. How long do I intend to play today? I think we're probably going to end after this run. Okay, we just go Synthesis Impervious. Got the Nectar one first. These things are... The Nectar ones are quite mean. We could have also bulked up there. The Nectar one buffs on turn 2 and then does more damage than the Rock guy after that. Jackpot. Okay, double FTL. Sure, sure. Does it even help me? Not really. That helps me. Get him, Drill. Yes, soot can be turned into fuel. Skip. Why was Echo free? Because of Synthesis, which makes our next power free. And yes, Synthesis into Scrape works the way that you would want it to. Also, they're just going to give you more statuses. The Fools. Okay, them giving me days does not Rocket Punch make free. Scrape will give me Rocket Punch. And Jackpot, too. Sweet. Check, right? Yeah, so currently Rocket Punch are both 2 cost. If I create that... Now they're 0, yeah. So Soot does make Rocket Punch free, which means Rocket Punch, and Compact is definitely just infinite on its own, which is pretty badass. Cool. Yeah, this is cool. We are going to need a way to beat the door guy. I guess we can make cards, though, right? We have Jackpot. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't play Echo Form, huh? I don't need Echo Form in this fight. Honestly, I don't need Echo Form probably in any fight. Not gonna play that yet. But maybe I should have. Nah, we're good. We good, we good. Tommy Pickles with 12 months of support. Room in hand for the free cards. Jackpot! You get Turbo. Excellent. Well, that was silly. Smokestack. Whenever you create a status, do damage to all enemies. Click. Upgrades to 7, huh? Let's do that. Does that work with Soot? Is a good question, actually. I guess we just tank some damage on turn 1. We got a lot of health for a reason, right? Don't need to potion here. Is Echo not worth the upgrade? Upgrading Echo only removes the ethereal keyword, which does nothing as long as I play it when I draw it. Jackpot? Tempting. I'm going to go double overclock here. This is bulk up. Gets the rocket punch. Yeah, they take damage when I create soot. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, we'll stop now. What is soot? Soot is a status card created whenever we shuffle the draw pile because of our ancient relic, the Big Hug from Tezcatara. Normally, this is a downside, but we have turned it into an upside. Which is pretty sick. It's a shame I didn't get a way to target exhaust cards from Clad's pool. We'd have a true infinite here if the deck was a bit thinner. Yeah, recycle would be really good here, for example. I guess this can be 2 0-cost cards with Jackpot. Screw it. Jackpot. Boot Sequence Overclock. Beam Cell. Okay. We have 2 overclocks now. Good. Dead. You are dead. GG. This deck is very silly. Black Cannon. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. Is that even good? Doesn't really work with compacts. I'm already compacting them. I think maybe I just want super critical number 2. It pulls them from anywhere. Wait. Yeah, and unless anywhere includes the exhaust pile, I don't care. If it does include the exhaust pile, then it's good. Yeah, it doesn't include the exhaust pile. It doesn't matter then, because anywhere is just in my hand, right? Like, I have my entire deck in my hand, so I don't care. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Jackpot. Making more copies of Rocket Punch does seem kind of funny. Doesn't that let me go infinite against Doorman? Kind of, right? The Enthralled is pretty bad. We don't like the Enthralled. It's a curse. And I cannot get rid of it. It's a particularly vicious curse, because even if you have ways to exhaust cards, you can't usually get rid of this with those cards. Like, you can't use Second Wind or True Grit or Burning Pact on this card. Havoc works. Tyranny works. Oh yeah, Tyranny I like. Tools of the trade can work as well. I think I'm taking music box here. I'm going to see how we feel about that. And then where are the merchants? Can only go to one merchant. But better make it count. I guess we'll go to a late merchant then. We're pretty strong. Go up the left side. This. That sounds right. Oh. Still one short if I block potion. Sad. Not if I bulk up first, though. Wait. Smart. 21. They're attacking for 28, so this is perfect block with a Heart of Iron. Let's use that. Chomping. Okay, so Rocket Punch should make a free copy, right? Yeah. They're multiplying. Second copy of Smokestack? Seems good, right? Give me that. Yeah, there's 2 super criticals in the draw pile, so just give me the scrape from the discard pile. Then play second ethereal scrape. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Claw, FTL. Hell yeah. The power. Yo, Music Box has been pretty cool. I'm liking this. Rocket Punch. Jizz. Jackpot. Isn't that a terrible draw? Can't draw that, can I? No, I can't do that. Okay, we have to do something about this. I guess let's go compact and scrape. Okay, we got the super crit. Perfect. Then I can play Echo Form. Bulk up. Okay, that sounds fine. These enemies, yeah, these enemies never attack on the turn they come down to avoid being evil to you. That's too good. That's too good. Focus potion. Those are nice. Fight's a bit too easy. I think it is a little bit on the easy side. I'm not complaining, though. It's nice to have at least one Act 3 fight that isn't horrifying like these guys are. Can I scrape anything here? Let's start with a Rocket Punch. Perfect. Jackpot time. Smokestack gets him. It's too good, man. I take Hotfix for one turn focus, but I don't think I want it. Liquid Memories does stuff. Not that much stuff, though. Duplicate your deck. Seems questionable. It's nice having 2 Echo Forms, though. I don't want the Stinky Curse. I don't have any good way to deal with this curse, do I? No, I don't. No. Downgrade 2 random cards, upgrade 4 random cards. Double super critical upgrade is pretty badass. But I agree that in general hallway fights feel a bit too hard. I don't know that I would agree with that. Wee bit here, get our Echo Foam down. The big red bug is harder than any elite. Yeah, the Hunter Killer, I've started viewing Hunter Killer as the Snake Plant analog. He's very similar to Snake Plant, actually. Although I can see its health coming down. I think it maybe has a little bit too much health for what it is. Striker Ninja, thanks for 55 months. Happy Spire 2. Too many cards. Perfect. Get paunched. This is basically infinite. If I had another overclock, would it be more or less infinite? It'd be more resistant to the door guy, wouldn't it? How are the rocket punches being redrawn on play? Because of this. We're making a copy of them via the music box. Sure. Thanks for the defend upgrades. Infinite in the non-infinite patch? Yeah, they just forgot to nerf Defect. If you look at all the changes, Defect barely got anything. I think they just kind of forgot the Defect is really strong. Or they're just not worried about him right now. Whatever, he's sneaking under the radar. I appreciate it. They just forgore. Jackpot. Pretty wild that we've stopped playing Jackpot because of how strong we are. It's pretty ridiculous. Still Echo Form. Play this. Play this. Play this. Yeah, Reboot makes a status as well. Cute. Hologram the burn, and then compact all this garbage. Yeah, they might have to change compact. I think that's the major enabler here. All for one. Yes? I'm pretty sure that's amazing. Yeah, 2 draw on the Fuel Plus I think is not necessary. Although it doesn't even change that much for this build, honestly. Hello, Subroutine is here. Master of Strategy is here. Toolbox is here. I like removing a card, big time. Defender move is good here. Feels like Defender move, Master of Strategy. Have we won against New Doormaker? Yeah, I think we've beaten him 3 times. We just absolutely dunked him on Necrobinder, right? Yeah, we did. I could buy a hologram, too. Hologram is good here. And how do we feel about subroutine? Feels unnecessary. Like the flex spot here to shorten a fight. Shorten Doormaker. I don't need this. This is like worse, worse super critical. That's funny. Super critical, but just worse. The production upgrade no longer upgrades to not exhaust, by the way. This was nerfed / changed. So it is just worse than super... It's just half of a super critical. It's subcritical. Yeah, it's just worse. It's Bulkin time. Wait. I make an ethereal copy of All for One? It's kind of stupid. Oh no, I make an ethereal copy of Synthesis now. Because I did that wrong. Not at all critical. Jackpot. Gambler's Brew's pretty good. Do I take it over Block Potion? Maybe? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, probably. And let's fight last elite before we go to the finals here. These three. How good are we against these three? Becomes the question. The answer is, I'm not sure. Deck looks insane. It is pretty funny. I think I want to play Bulk Up over Smokestack here. Go for the eyes. Just kill them with the smokestack. This is very silly. Don't need none of that. How good is this deck? Yes. How's it going, Pugs BTW? How do you resist not filling your deck with this could be good cards? It's important to remember that you only get a certain number of card draws per turn, so every card you include means you lose the opportunity to draw something else. So you should be asking yourself, is this card better than the best card in my deck? Is this card able to be upgraded to be better than the best card in my deck? And does this card help me solve any immediate problems? Does this card work with the cards I already have? These are the kind of things you should ask. Yeah, opportunity cost is a really good thing to keep in mind. So skip is a very strong option. You should always be thinking that skip is worth thinking about at most ventures. And yeah, don't think about things that could be good. Think about things that are good. Pick what works with what you already have. Alright, I imagine Queen gets completely dumpstered here, right? Although this turn 1 is bad. Saving my potions for the next fight. We just go Compact Synthesis. I get a second copy of Synthesis, but I don't have to play it. Okay, that's fine. Less fine. Pretty sad turn here. Guess I can hologram all for one, just do some damage for free. Okay, here we go. We have the rocket punches going now. Once we draw the rocket punch, everything gets pretty good. Jackpot. Take the bulk up too. Now it gets very silly. almost always just keep drawing. These zero costers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 3. Cool. Can't play that compact. That's okay. There is a compact in the draw pile. Can't find it. No. Please. Dang. Alright, well, we did KO the minion there. I've got a lot of garbage. That's fine. Seems good. Can't play that compact again, though. No problem. There we go. Hologram compact, do that again. Excellent. Bruh. A 100 block. How did this happen, man? Be a Tislic Oil. Her died as spikes. GG. Okay, that was extremely stupid. How do we do against the door guy, though? That is the question. How do we do against this guy? This would be easier if I can get Echo Form down early. Gonna try to find Echo Form here. This works too. Okay, there's Echo Form. Great. Yeah, this guy is now invincible on turn 1. Basically, you get a turn 0 to play your powers. There's not much else you can do on turn 1 that is going to help you here. Guess I'm okay with this draw next turn. You can apply debuffs, but they'll get cleansed. So debuffs don't really matter here. Like, you can't build up Doom or anything. But yeah, you can stack Claw. He hungers. Okay, how's this gonna work? You're gonna steal one of my cards. Good luck. He stole a Rocket Punch. I'm okay with that. I had a spare. Nice try, nerd. I could have built up some fuel? True, I guess. Yeah, maybe we could have built up some fuel. Grab that burn, and then start compacting. But yeah, his damage goes up pretty fast. Few too many cards. Now we have one less compact. That's kind of annoying. He's already very significantly damaged, though. Grape avoids the eating? I don't know that it does. Alright, I'm gonna gamble here. Ate my rocket punch. Just eat my soot. Eat my dirt. Is there any way to get your cards back? There is not at the moment. That's something that I would like maybe change for this fight. I think you should be able to get cards back in some way. It shouldn't be easy, but you should be able to do it. Okay, he just dies. So the answer to Doormaker, chat, is just go infinite. Just go infinite against the Doormaker and to win and win that way. Beep boop. Repair you, make me. GG. GG. Okay, that was a very cool build, by the way. I'm gonna mark that. G freaking G. Yeah, we did have some redundancy. So we had redundancy in the form of the music box, redundancy in the form of multiple of key cards, two super criticals, 2 overclocks, 2 compact, 2 rocket punch, 2 hologram. Like, all these are all important things for that boss matchup specifically. What do I mean by I'm going to mark that? I mean, I'm going to make sure that run goes on the YouTube channel because it was very fun. So mark it for YouTube. That was absolutely ridiculous. The ultimate status build of all time. I like our 1 Ironclad card. But yeah, that was cool. Jackpot was amazing in this run. We didn't use it much past Act 1, but it was crazy good Act 1. And then after that, we had overclock nonsense that was happening. So very cool run. Notably, you're starting with remove too. I think this is, even though they buff the amount of, or increase the amount of health you lose for this, I think it's still very, very good. Very, very good. Oh yeah, and Act 1 Meteor striking the Terreal. And thanks for posting that Capped Doom clip in Discord, S. Vega. Today's been a good day for runs. Our last 2 runs were very dumb. Yeah, look at that. This is how you win a perfect Doormaker fight. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, we removed 2 strikes. I think Defect almost always wants to remove 2 strikes. And this time we beat Doormaker just losing the max health. So that's basically 2 back-to-back perfect Doormaker fights. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sorry, we actually gained 1 max health from Doormaker. Doormaker too easy. Instead of every 10th card, they should just make him steal every card that you draw. Just every time you draw a card, he steals it. That sounds like something that could maybe defeat our deck, and therefore would be balanced. Mega Crit, please, listen. Am I going to do a series mastering cards again? I would like to do that, but that's probably going to have to wait until the game's a bit more complete. The whole mastery challenge was predicated upon defeating the final Act 4 boss with 2 copies of each card. It's going to be a long wait until we have Act 4. But yes, I do want to do a mastery challenge eventually. In the shorter term, we're going to be doing some more challenge run type content. I was hoping to get a 5 win streak first, but depending on how ridiculous the beta patch proves, I may give that up and just do challenge runs for fun in the near future. So we're going to do stuff like Minimalist, where we win with 5 cards or less. We're going to do no attacks played runs. We're going to do a challenge run where we have to play like Vaku would play. Cards played from left to right on the first target available and nothing else. And see if we can win like that. Should be fun. Challenge run by listening to chat. No, Vaku can win a run, but I don't think chat can. It sounds impossible. Twitch plays the Spire. Yeah, no Twitch integration yet, by the way. Maybe they'll make that part of the extension or something. They've got something cooking for Twitch. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's all right. Let's see. We're going to throw a raid, by the way. This is where we're going to end stream here. I'm going to say so long and farewell, everybody. It's been fun doing some runs. I won't be live tomorrow, no bonus stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Tuesday. When's the next patch? Probably Thursday at the earliest. I'm guessing that we will see an update to the beta patch on Thursday. And some more boss tweaks to Doormaker, probably. That's just a guess, though. They might not do it. So I'll give a shout out to Knave Greed. Knave Greed is the current world record holder for Slay the Spire 1. Rotating Heart win streak with, 31 wins in a row. Very talented player, very cool guy. He's got some nice thoughts about the game. Spire 2 at the moment. So, say hello to Knave Greed for me, and I will catch you all on the flip side, Twitch chat. Thank you so much for watching. And have a very good one. Toodaloo and night-night. Ta-ta.